Alright, let's get back to trying to save this tech world. Or at least figuring out what's happening on here.
Your mind is swathed in blue-grey smoke, Master Van Calox. A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
You are a dangerous person, Lady Orcelia. Well, all navigators are, but your abilities place you in a special category.
I also just realized there's an always add to cargo button to use that. The lumps protruding under the tech priest's bedraggled red robe hint at mechanisms implanted in his body. You see his haggard and sickly face under the archaic respirator augment. A click, clank, barely audible hiss, and only then the tech priest Vox finishes the word identification. Request denied. Vassal turns to you, his visor gleaming crimson. Registering anomalous behavior in this servant's organics and an invalid noosphere response. This unit is compromised. Examine. You carefully study the tech priest's robe figure. Black border of the necrosis. Black border of necrosis spreads out from around the tech priest's implants. For some reason, his body is rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize the dominant smell and the bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest, the stench of rotten meat. His weapon, his robe's open. Your senses hit with the fitted wave of rot.
I'll make an example out of you.
These dingleberries are here gumming up all the cover. I think I can send her cone without hitting these guys.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. I will do my duty. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Ooh!
Vengeance will be swift.
I thought they only had a movement of 7. What the heck?
Don't let your guard down. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
What? What do you mean no line of sight?
On it.
Wait, didn't I mark him as my prey?
I won't compromise my principles.
So confused.
I'll see to it personally. I refuse. It's as good as done. Who if not me? On it.
I wish you guys would go up here. Luckily, for some reason, I didn't act.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
Oh, I'm an idiot! Ah! I hate that I'm so dumb, dude. This thing's gonna explode.
I need a foothold.
Not injured. I'm enraged.
Is he gonna blow up?
Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Rejoice in battle!
Argenta?
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
At least that one hit, I guess. Oh, even better. Cool. I would love if I could just attack. I think it's just this dude's here. You can't peek shot.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I won't stand for it.
These stupid servitors are more trouble than they are help, man.
I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles.
What?
My gut tells
You were saying
me
I
it's
could...
a bad idea.
You said I could shoot him a second ago. I swear on my life it did. Ooh, this is so annoying. It's because these dumb idiots are in the way. Fine. You get shot.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. On it. The best defense is a good offense. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. On it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Emperor is on our side.
Really out of range.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I feel the power surging.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. Who thought that was a good idea? Indeed.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
There you go, Argenta. That's much better.
Explorators know one route. Forward. Activate calculated healing algorithm. The scriptural prognosis I venerate you, machine spirit.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will do like reduced to dust.
I always keep my options open.
Won't that be an upgrade for Pascal? They're the same.
I know how to take risks. Stop squirming.
House Orselio thanks you.
This looks like an ambush waiting to happen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's not good.
Keep your wits about you.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Duty prevails.
What's the way down?
Is there money to be made?
Those ones go off together. This one starts?
I always
rogue
have a
trader.
backup plan.
Can you all? You're so stupid.
Never doubt me.
Oh, he stood up. A small, heavily augmented man in a filthy, tattered robe stands before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up at you, his eyes filled with horror. The portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from straps at his front, and you can see his detached cerebral cognator peeking out from under his hood. What's this, another cultist minion? No, I'm no cultist. They tried to corrupt my mind with their heresy, but I ran. I am Manufactorum Lex Mechanic Zeta 86. I performed the rituals for the machine spirits of Foundry 95 up until we started going mad. Priests devoted to the Omni Messiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted. The others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants into heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connected those poor souls to corrupted cognators. I watched as they infected with strap code. I did nothing to stop them. I am recording a violation of commandment. Of thine own forge, be true sentinel, apostate Zeta 86. Your accesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. Icy rumble coming from Pastel's Vox causes the Lex Mechanic to lower his head in fear of constriction. How'd you manage to avoid? I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, severing his will and gathering all the data from his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of the auxiliary cognator, where the code had lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy, the extraction of true flesh, and its decomposition on altars, preserved procedures that resulted in heretical abominations. I even accompanied a fallen Magos to the fabricator censor himself and attached the unholy mass he led personally. Oh, intended. Man, I can't read tonight, I'm tired. It was a wicked ritual, full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an unholy monster in the name of the final dawn. The hell, your demon engines we fought. Not like the other priests who are infected with corruption. Gestures of the wires connecting pillars out from under his hood. Raised the gifts of the Omni Messiah, managed to disconnect my external coginator, which I use for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. The strap code is locked inside it, like a beast in a cage, but anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to the reticle program. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see their silhouettes, hear their interference. I sense the malfunctions in my augmetics, but I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of the Omni Messiah and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Henrix tenses so slightly at Lex Mechanic's words. You see his hand casually stray to the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is in no hurry to act. You mentioned a monster. What kind of weapon? No, not those constructs that are melted down in furnaces and sent into the depths of the manufactorum. It is some kind of semblance of a coginator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered not by the Omni Messiah's grace, but by the unholy spirit and life force of the unfortunates imprisoned on the lower levels. I don't know much except that the fabricator censor saw that machine as special. It was special to him, and to the crazies who defiled the Omni Messiah's abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, he even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who arrived at the manufactorum after the start of the uprisings. He did something terrible, and only after they were able to switch the machine off. Is this Aurora, or is this a new one? It is a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of the Omni Messiah's grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whatever that coginator might spew out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. How did your crazed comrades behave? Like the race of the Omni Messiah had left them entirely, replacing free thought and progress with blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the fabricator censor himself. Though what do the blessings of that rotten traitor count for now? Like men possessed, they set upon the sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that didn't match any diagram or blueprint I've ever seen. Sacrilege, mentions someone imprisoned. They lay servants of the main units. Oh, the lay servants of the main units. They live in isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked in there after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste and covered the machines in curse symbols. After they started the coginator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments under the machine halls. Well, what survivors had turned into. You demonstrate exceptional powers of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive. I'm a Lex Mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they used me for, he trails off, belatedly understanding the subject interrogator's words. They used me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid myself of the coginator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetuated these atrocities and witness their obsolescences. What do you make of it? Servant of the Omni Messiah, I must know more about the final dawn, the fabricator censor, his mass, and about this machine as well. I could give you the coordinates, but, Robson said, even though I was present for many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the augment that was corrupted by the scrap code. I am convinced that if I hadn't fought off that foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption could have spread to my biological coginator as well. Taps his finger on the device hanging from the ear on his several wires. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden in one's sacred device. Shifty stares intently at the disconnected implant, and the still intact connectors protruding from under Lex Mechanic's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Abelard notices the look on Henrik's face, and once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. And the coginator be disconnected and reconnected to another machine. Even if the very idea of exposing a holy machine to the strap code wasn't profane in itself, my augments are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact within the system of my true flesh, to innervate my compulsor unit and output data via the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there is only one way to extract the data stored in the Coginator. What are we talking about? If we connect the Coginator to the augmentic system, the Leximechanic will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. We will learn the details, even if they are incomplete, of things he saw and heard, but is now unable to recall. He was listening to your discussion in puzzlement, finally understands what is going to happen to him. No, anything but that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please. I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have the scrap coat of my biological Coginator. At these words, Hendrix pauses for a fraction of a second, almost as if he's reconsidering. In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the Omni Messiah, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace of his machine rank and was recategorized as a resource of the manufactorum. The defilement and torment of said resource, if committed to advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or malfaction against a living soul. Upon expiry of the unit's utility, disposal is recommended. I mean, as far as his religion sees, he's probably going to be killed or tossed away or done with, even if we do save him, so we cannot allow the information to go to waste. One life is no small price to pay for the good of the Imperium. For the good of the Imperium. Like a snake, Hendrix... Oh. Rare conviction branches to reach rank 2. As it reaches rank 3, it will become the character's main conviction. What is it? The next his mouth opens at the beginnings of a squeal. Hitting the babbling Leximechanic, Hendrix uses his free hand to feel for the connectors of the external Coginator, and then for the socket at the back of his captive's neck. The Leximechanic struggles a few times, but when Hendrix twists the reel on the conductor's hanging wires, the Leximechanic lets out a chilling howl and arches his back sharply. His hands twitch and leap to the inscriber, and begin typing furiously, pounding on the keys with huge force. Cassie, who has been stoically observing everything, flinches and averts her gaze when the Leximechanic starts crushing his own fingers into a pulp. The scrolls that creep out of the inscriber's printer continues to grow, undulating in waves of parchment that settle on the floor. The crunch of breaking bones can scarcely be heard over the hammering of the keys. After several minutes, the Lexmechanic's fingers are well and truly crushed and blood is splattered over the inscriber. But that does not stop him trying in vain to press the keys with the scrapes of bones and skin that remain. Hendrix tears off the parchment and skims his eyes over it, sometimes frowning and looking away as though his eyes are paining him. It will take time to study this in full, but at first glance, the data from the Lexmechanic's Coginator suggests something of the nature of the cult's major preparations. Refitting the Manufactorum, accumulating resources, mentions of focus points. These are preparations for large-scale chaos rituals. It appears that the local Coginator, whatever it may be in acuity, is one of the key points in this list. We can learn more if we find the construct that was created on the Fabricator Sensor's orders. The coordinates are here. It is located here in the bowels of the Manufactorum. There's just a final look at Lexmechanic, now locked forever in a cycle of mindless motion, and turns away. We'd had better hurry.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Probably come back to things like this just after I'm done with the place, so that way I can fail the skill checks a few times. I'm gonna break them open. I already know there's an athletic check over here. What's up top?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Painting.
Nothing escapes my sight.
I always keep my options
Oh.
open.
Whoa. The heck is that thing? Oh, that's the fabricator. The massive Magos, clad in ritual garbs, lets out a Binheric trill and turns to you. From beneath the deep hood of his mantle, two dimly lit implants gaze out at you. You hear another Binheric tirade, this time clearly addressed at you. What's the matter, little tin comrade? Implants on the blink, forgotten how to speak properly. You dare address me in vile tongue of savages? Me, the steward of Kiavagama, lord of the machine world? Kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. You propose that I, the rogue trader von Valaxius line, kneel before you. I'm giving you 5 minutes. No, not to beg forgiveness, to speak your last words, not for your final confession. You are one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will, a messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred eujuance bestowed upon her through others' toil. Very well then, your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubus Delphim. I once held the title of Fabricator Censor of the Kiavagama Manufactorum, but I rejected it along with other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult of Mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. Now I am this world's master and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number among their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. As the senior functioning member of the priesthood of Mars, I, the Magos Explorator Pascal Hanuman, declare this temple to the machine god, compromise, and forthwith forbid all service within it. I dethrone the Fabricator Censor, the ignorant heretic who has betrayed the Omni-Messiah, and condemn this anathema, any and all standard procedures implemented by him. Let the cycle of the blasphemous operations he has put in motion be discontinued. Estel switches to Binheric, and you hear dissonance burgeoning in the depths of the Forge Cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his order and go still, while others, obeying the Fabricator Censor's will, continue their work. Crashes, explosions, and clanging of crumbling metal signify that some dissent among the machines has interrupted the Manufactorum's production cycle. Hanuman? Liar, you are not him. Immense Hanuman obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void, and the scrap code he created protects my world. And I'll not have you, rusted refuse from the misfit caste of explorators, call me ignorant. Your statement is false. Your regalia have been revoked. You have been deemed defective and will be eliminated, Rizua says dryly. Initiating heretic search, designation Demence Hanuman. I wish to execute the retribution procedure. Where's the governor? Removal of unserviceable artifacts was the first step towards retooling this world. One of my tech comrades heeded the call of truth that reached into their cognaires and allowed them to pierce the veil of empty dogmas. Poor old Japrak. 10 or so years back, he told me he felt uneasy in the presence of the tin can comrades, the esteemed Adeptus Mechanicus. He casually complained about not having been dealt a normal planet. I'll have to honor his memory with a prayer once we have finished purging this place. Thankfully, the fabricator censor here did not require any coercion to confess to treason. So you've traded one master for another. Actually, I prefer negotiating to fighting. Fighting destroys property and wastes resources, but in your case, I'm afraid that extreme measure must be taken. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this, Yavagama has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured, and its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. In the crucibles of this manufactorum, torrid liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. Demon engines. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. You, servants of fake gods, are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the Anathenum and its slaves. So many open admissions of heresy in so few sentences. Sister, how many death sentences would you say his words warrant? I cannot answer that, Master Van Calix. It is not my duty to measure the guilt of heretics. When the Adepta Sororitas appears before enemies of the Imperium, it is time to fire, not count. And now is one of those times. You know I like deranged tin cans like you. When you're killed, you leave behind plenty of useful spare parts. I think I'll make a portable recaf machine out of you. Comrades, purge the manufactorum of random variables. I must prepare for the accumulation of our great work. Those homies. Definitely better have the higher ground.
The Emperor favors me today.
Is there money to be made? You will beg for
Oh, come on.
mercy,
What the heck?
but I
Oh,
will
it's
grant
these dummies. I hate these things, man. I should have not brought them. Wanted to blow up that barrel first. Oh man, this is a big fight.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh.
That is foolishness. If
Okay,
I
sorry,
may-
servitor. You're gonna catch some hands.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Your Emperor eradicated.
Very nice. That's annoying.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
That's annoying. There's line of sight of us, on us, but not the other way around. Hmm. This is risky, but
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Who if not me? It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. For the throne's glory.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Someone else can do this. At your beck and call. I'm not interested. Indeed.
Advancing.
This is where I actually wish I had his arc gun equipped. They're all bunched up now perfectly.
Cogitation failed.
What? I'm not able to peep that?
Running binaric override.
Oh, great. You let me mark him as prey, but not shoot. Why the heck can I mark him as prey if I can't shoot him? The heck's the point? It's so stupid. And you're looking right at him. Just stand up. Shoot his toe. Man.
Request approved. The scriptural prototype momentum successfully terminated.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. For Von Valancius! I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed. Gray hair, sure hand. Lesson learned.
What is this, man? That's the other thing that sucks is that she needs cover. There's like no cover.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Go nuts, Argento.
Without
How did you manage to hit him?
injuries will not slow me.
I was so focused on these guys, I didn't even realize Pascal.
Target well struck.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll make it happen. Who if not me? It's as good as done.
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. Naturally. I'll see our foes obliterated. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
How you like that?
Get me a target.
Oh, splendid.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
I honestly don't see what he can do, so.
Integrity factor increased. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
What does this do again? That's right, these are big armor.
Great.
I think I can get the rest of the gang resituated though.
If I may, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
as the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, hello. I have a shot on you. Fortunately, I have to do this. Oh, spray first.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
You know, shoot that in the way of passive.
I'll do it.
Nice roll. Meanwhile, I'm way back here.
I'll see to it personally.
The Emperor is on our side. For the thrones, be gone.
Momentum.
At your beck and call.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. I didn't want to hit that.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. It will be done.
Cool. As I say, if he zaps us, he didn't hurt his friends.
My ears are ringing.
He did like no damage to Abelard and killed all of his friends. Good job, Heretic. You're clearly using that big old brain of yours.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Request denied.
One, two, three.
Request approved. Running binary override. Request approved. My vow is done.
You could do worse.
Oh,
But not by much.
I didn't realize it pierced that much.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
A little bit of a bug, but it's okay. We got where we need to be.
I will do like you.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, I guess I could have given that to Abelard, actually. He is acting next. Let's do that. Holy moly, I'm so far back. I just want to be a part of the action, guys.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Close.
Reckoning is due.
Oh, he burned to death. Even better. I was hoping it would show the range. Ooh, an improved arc rifle. I very much want that since I'm pretty sure I gave him that perk, yeah, that he's not going to cleave with his lightning, with his arc weapons. Oh, crap, I was in market to auto add. I think I'll also auto add these. Oh, wait, these aren't for sure auto add. Ooh. I don't get what the difference is. I feel like she needs something in melee. This just ain't cutting it. I'll keep this one for now, just in case. Huh? Oh, did I pick up another one? I did. Yeah, I guess for now I'll add you to cargo. Surely I'll find an upgraded Omni Messiah axe in here at some point.
See? Right there. Duty prevails.
As you approach the Coganair, you notice a number of deep scratches left by huge claws on the metal surfaces. Despite the apparent damage, the machine seems to be in working condition. You touch the lever and it reels the control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirits that reside within the Coganair machine. It dawdles as if still drowsy, but nevertheless performs its assigned function. View the log. Log contains nothing of interest.
I always have a
Surprised they
backup
even made that
plan.
a dialogue tree. Like they should just. They just made it like.
Never doubt me.
Oh, is this like a way to. In an alternate angle
Rise
to
to
start the
top,
fight?
or get left in the dust.
Oh no, that door's locked.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Ooh, a melta weapon. And an upgraded staff. I have no idea how melta weapons work, though. Is it... Oh my gosh. It also takes a lot of AP to use. Is it like a shotgun in a sense? No, range of 10. Max range of 10. It seems like it's more of a close quarters weapon. Interesting, he can use melted weapons. I feel like that's just kind of meant for him. His toughness, so it's probably just for the better. Knowledge machine spirit is sufficient to trick the system to subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation of controls, and you get what you want. Making the Cogneer's machine spirit. Charges the lever wheels, control panel, drowsy. I think that would have killed some dudes if I had successfully snuck around from the fight. And it would have provided some much needed cover. Dang. Ugh.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Over there.
Oh. Good thing those morons already ran over it, so it's probably gonna explode.
I'd better
I'm
myself
shocked it
through my
didn't.
service.
This pile of human remains, carelessly tossed together amidst the suffocating stench. The torn, gutted bodies once belonged to tech priests, but you cannot spot even a single glint of metal anywhere. All their implants are gone. Suddenly, one of the ravaged bodies makes the tiniest movement. The tortured man's lips move ever so slightly, his half-closed eyelids twitching. Approach the man. Man can barely breathe without his respirator implant. It is a miracle he survived the horrific vivisection. I don't know what that is. But it takes you a single look at the gaping wounds where the augment was ripped out to realize death is only a matter of time, as if having sensed your presence, the half-dead man looks at you and sharply inhales the hot air. Machine spirit, deliver me. On hearing it, the man's mutilated face twisted to a weak semblance of a smile. Who did this? My comrades. The machine spirit has the Omnibuside truly abandoned us? Kevagam has fallen to the maw of eternal enemy. The holy Magi they succumbed to heresy. The rest were stripped of their true flesh. Defeat the heresy. Preserve us. Deliver us. Deliver me from erring. Sacrifice living blood from vessels of the true flesh, while the heart is still beating after that oblivion. I knew you would come. I've waited so very long. Deliver me from my torment. Be betrayed by one's own. I attest that the three categorical requirements for assigning the status of martyr of the faith have been met: opposition to the enemy, preservation of adherence to dogma, and a brutal death. Requesting the right to extract the subject's organic matter for it to be used in the creation of a honorable servo scroll. It's an honor. I am thankful for the right to serve. Pastel, your request is granted. Bending over the dying man, Pastel, in a decisive yet surprisingly respectful motion, cuts his throat, wielding a long scalpel. It takes him mere moments to release the cervical vertebrae from the hold of muscles and sinew, to cut the vertebrae, severing the head from the body. Let your service continue, tech comrade.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Once an ordinary cool.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Huh? How come I can use it but he can't? He just made it. Oh, only I can use it. This Servos. Yeah, Lazarus. Oh, it's a familiar. Oh. I just have a servo stroll now.
Keep your wits
I wonder if it can die in combat or not. I'll be really sad if it does. I get attached easily, which is a horrible trait to have, I think, in this game. I think that's a visual bug from when all the enemies ran across the bridge.
Acquisition is possible.
Cast your eye there. The Emperor favors me today. Nothing
Why would you
escapes
stand
my
there?
sight.
No, no,
Is
no.
there money to be made?
Join me in prayer.
Holy moly.
Duty prevails. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Cognitor's panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handle switches, and other control mechanisms. You discover the local data crypt with contents collected by either previous operators or the machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archives stored on the Cognitor supply protocol. At first glance, the records look like typical shipping records report, but after further reading, it becomes apparent that the focus here is not ore or assembly parts, but augments extracted from living tech priests. And, oh, look at all those. Yeah, those don't look friendly at all. And spent mass, the flesh of victims killed either during or for the sake of machine rituals. The log looks damaged, the lines are uneven, and some of the values seem impossible. But after a few minutes of studying the records, you feel your head begin to swim. The stored data can only be comprehended by a twisted mind touched by chaos eruption. The Essential Protocol. This record looks like a sermon of some mad chaos worshipper. The log, clearly written from someone else's words, mentions the heart that exudes virtue and the cradle that rocks the child of truth.
Rush not dawdle.
Where's that area over there? Someone's accepted access codes. So... Okay, so I do just have full control over this. I think I want to go over there first. Disgusting.
I always have a backup plan.
Looks like a combination of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermediately in the darkness while massive flesh twitches and shudders. Enrix casts a scrutinizing eye over one of the cages before withdrawing his weapon and approaching to examine what lies inside. cage closest to you. In the metal bars, you see it truly is a pile of human bodies, or something that used it to be. Monstrosity deformed bodies have fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds seeping pus and slime. Wounds that are agglutinating and sprouting tendons. Rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cognator bristle across flesh. One of the human heads turns to you, Mercy. Mercy, make it stop. Study the mutes closely. You examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no sutures or any other means by which the separate parts could have been connected. Among the layers of meat, you can discern large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination while preserving its ability to live. What is this? Henrix takes in his surroundings and once again fixes his attention on the contents of the nearest cage. I'm beginning to have some idea. The Lex mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who had been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to those poor people in their own home, and now they are studying the result. The Lex mechanic talked about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols on the machines. What are the arch enemy's minions doing to the people in the lower levels? I know the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect, and that is why they were brought here, to be connected to sensors and cognators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Omni Messiah driven by a perverted hunger for knowledge. Why are they hooked up to cognators? Lingua technis, corrupted by strapcode, I'm sure. It's unlikely we will be able to extract anything of value from their data crypts, thinking Henry clenches his fist and bites down on a knuckle, and then recoils when the mutant from the nearest cage reaches a hand out to him through the bars. You, a female face watches from within the gloom of the cage, even though half of her head has been turned into a mass of bones and lumpen growths. Her single eye looks at you with a surprising amount of intelligence. You promised us, her words echoed. Henrix leans towards the cage, but a sufficient distance to ensure that the mutant cannot reach him. Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the inferno. You promised us a reward. Her face contorts in a grimace, and the creature's lips stick together like a melted wax. I'll be damned. They can still speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Balls his fist in powerless rage, then he frowns in thought. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them, or it will trigger further changes. Amazing Pastel's somber interest in proceedings, which he dutifully records in data slate, Abelard rises a brow. Esteemed Magos, these are your comrades. If I may ask, do you feel any compassion for them? Or at the very least regret? Regret for the losses that these poor people represent to the Adeptus Mechanicus? Negative. What I am currently observing is not my tech comrades, but merely their biologically functioning remains fashioned to specimen of an unnatural perversion of technology. I'm under no directives to feel any affinity for such specimen. Henrix, let this go. You're only prolonging their suffering. You're wrong. This is our chance to find out more. Extracting some good from suffering is the only thing that will justify the torment of these unfortunate people. Is how they can survive the throne one last time, preserve the throne. I'm not going to argue with you. Seems your mind is already made up. Henrix hesitates for a moment, then closes his eyes and raises one hand. You are enveloped by an otherworldly chill. The mass of flesh in the cage suddenly rears up. The mutant wrenches open its glued-together lips and begins wailing frantically. The shrieking is echoed by a chorus of howls and tortured moans coming from neighboring cages. The mutant cages before your eyes, the tumors recede like an ebbing tide, revealing an emancipated female face twisted in agony. Woman gasps for air, stretches her now mobile neck, and exclaims, "Liar, you promised to kill me!" You promised me deliverance, every one of you. Everyone told me to have hope, and the pain would go. Accept the truth, for that is hope. My only hope is to be freed from this pain. Please make it stop. Make it. A lump of flesh behind her head shudders and sends out smooth, fat tentacles that cover her wailing face and drag it into itself. You feel the pressure in your ears from the cage. You hear a steady, almost imperceptible sound that fills you with despair and horror. With a sigh, Henrik lowers his hand and looks at what the creature within the cage has become. A wetly gleaming mass of meat and gristle that is no longer bears any hint of human origins. It pulses vigorously. That's it? The lamentations of dying people? No, not just that. What it said about hope sounds like a lie of chaos, which it uses to take root in weak minds. I believe the corrupted tech priest repeated this phrase like an echo of what had been instilled in them. Whatever the cult of the Final Dawn is planning, false hope is a key component of their plan. It's a lead, a small one, but still a lead. That's that then. But do you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels of similar manufactorums are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do.
This place is steeped in corruption, which means that it must be cleansed with fire down to the last crevice.
Sister, tame your fervor. Your zeal is laudable, but first I must ascertain the intentions of the archenemy, not crush its manifestations without a second thought.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The massive Cogginator grows out of the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. A hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer into action, it has enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the Cogginator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness, one that is difficult to explain but no less palpable for that. It is as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perceptive. Hedrick makes a warning gesture, his voice ringing slightly with tension. His threat would disquiet. Stop, Lazarus. That is a creation of the archenemy. Don't go near it. You have done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. But Abelard's just chilling. Sooner Henrik takes another step towards the Cogginator amidst a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass. As though sensing the stranger, wincing, Henrik approaches the control panel and bends down toward the screens. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Henrik is clearly using his Psyker ability to try to fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. The Omnimusai's grace has not touched this object. His mechanism was not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Hurley produces a data slate. Initiating observation log. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. Keep my distance and wait. A minute passes, then another. You watch Henrik examine the Cogginator. His eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from reel to lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point you hear his voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clanging, roaring machine. Sacrifices, more and more sacrifices. Every minute looks at you, his eyes darker now, appearing almost black in his white face. Hecatombe Determinatus. The womb of this cursed machine is down on the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the manufactorum's main building. This Cogginator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the fabricator sensor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnimusai's power. This machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished the task. It predicts the future, Lazarus. Henrik, are you alright? Tries to mutter a reassuring smile, but it comes looking more like grimace. I'll be fine. A spawn of chaos has no place in my world. Hammers fails to stop you in time. Your blow sends a torn cable whipping out in every direction, scattering sparks and droplets of noxious starlit spine.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
If only that were possible.
Because I put Argenta there. I'm an idiot. Can't peek it.
Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Oh, that sucks. Hey, stay over there. Oh, you suck. Can you stop that?
These flashes are choking me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and one of these things is here now too?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, why, Abelard, why are you moving, dude? You're invincible. Why's he gotta move? Oh my gosh.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dude.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. The Inquisition sends their regards.
The Omnissiah comprehends all. Running binaric override.
Amazing.
Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
Oh, you
Barely lived that shit, dog.
I won't stand for it. Still a chance.
Oh, what the heck? It spawned more? That's not annoying.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll make it happen. Should have thought twice before crossing me. On it. Down. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I refuse. Who if not me?
Lesson learned. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I almost feel like I need to heal up all these little gremlins, but I want to try and kill some of them too while I'm here.
Doubt is for the weak.
That's so cringe that draws an attack.
Ministration is a holy task.
I'm also a moron though. I should just hit this and then gotten away.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm just mad, that's all.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
But of course,
Lord, I feel the power surging.
Oh, I should have hit one of these before I...
I won't object to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies. For the throne's good. I need a foothold.
So he tries to keep the little dudes in check.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The old Messiah is now here.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Very nicely done. Oh, I keep forgetting to use that on my second hit.
Duty go hand in hand.
Cool. He killed more of his own. Would like to kill him immediately, but
It will be done. Indeed. It will be done. Oh, my ears are ringing.
Worth it.
Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One viewer target. At your beck and call. Who thought that was a good idea? It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Henrik comes closer and stares at you, his eyes gleaming with naked, scorching rage. What have you done? Years of work. Oh, I didn't know he wasn't going to like that. I thought he was about to get in too deep. Oh, maybe I should redo that encounter. Put it all in one fell swoop. Yeah, any loyal servant of the Emperor would do. Yes, Lazarus. You acted as the will of the Imperium dictates to all its humble lay people. It was a mistake to trust that you would see the difference between people like me and people like you. Your joining official will hear about this on my report. So just let him go through with it? Let me just see what happens when he goes through with it.
Is there money to be made?
Nurse, are you alright? Just the future is not impossible. Do not attempt to gain any insight into the essence of the machine corrupted by the Archmage, at least. Not if you value your soul. I have encountered the heretics' mechanical abominations before. To truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your heart. But fruit to bear, no matter upon the instructions, is useful. Oh. Oops. Yes, let's allow the machine to finish its calculations. I wish to know what precisely the cult's minions are so desperate to see in the future. Perhaps if we were to increase the power, it would be finished sooner. We have to stop the Cognator for the sake of the people still alive down there. We're succeed with Icefield Rogue Trader. In the name of the Golden Throne, I am requisitioning the population of the levels to this manufacturer and for the purpose of the Inquisition. Cognator screens flash, and the guttural roar in the depths turns to a frantic shriek that seems to contain the death cries of thousands. Henrik bends over the keys and flinches as if from an electric shock. His head snaps back unnaturally, and you see his lips moving. The Cognator lets out a roar that grows louder by the second. Yeah, okay, let's just do this fight again.
Messiah, give me the power to eradicate thy enemies.
And now I know this stupid cover here is going to go up in flames in a second. Actually, I'll use her extra action on him to get him. Well, I could go use it on Argenta, actually. Just have her start absolutely laying into this thing as much as possible before its friends show up. try that approach.
If I may, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
That's pretty good. I'll have her wait it out actually, just to see if maybe. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Oh my gosh.
Pain won't stop me.
Oh my gosh. This is already going so much worse.
Throne take you.
Because the last time it wasn't on the run, we were able to trap it.
Running binary override. Next Lord is now one route. Forward. The scriptural prognosis combat is an equation. Your life is a inevitable variable.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I won't object to it.
Oh yeah, I wish all those stupid servitors followed us in here for this fight.
Alas, no. Let's see to it.
On it.
What does it say? Is it possible for me to hit this thing without hitting my friends?
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Yeah, that's what worries me.
Here's my perfect moment.
Ooh! How in the possible world did you over-pierce and hit him?
I'll make it happen.
Please don't kill him again. Oh. Huh? I guess the attack didn't go off. But also, holy crap. Please don't come any closer. If I kill this thing, the question is, do I get... I'm going for a big gamble here.
Indeed. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Oh, I was hoping it would... Crap.
Victory is imminent.
Please don't kill me.
Deliver us.
That's good enough for me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Okay. As long as they're not doing their...
My frail organics require this.
Ooh. Hold on now.
Advancing.
Opportunity.
Running binary override.
Okay, you just missed. That's cool. Sure. My only worry is that he's gonna fucking move.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Blood is a prayer.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Ha! Got bonked on the head.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day. I'll see to it personally. On it. make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it.
Nice. I don't know why my accuracy's so bad.
It will be done. Indeed. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Oh, von Valencius! It will be done. An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent. What newer target? It will be done.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot.
My place is at the fore.
Yeah, okay. I'm so stupid.
Indeed.
Forgot that literally these things are... You got parried?
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Inquisition, send
Can you
Just a
stop
minor
being
setback.
so annoying?
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
The old Messiah
Died, remember?
comprehends all.
Oh, I forgot to do all of his setup. I just went straight into the shooty. Oops. Can you not do that? Gosh, you guys are so annoying.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Find it hard to believe it's second chances.
How you like that?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
As long as they stay right here and they don't move.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Huge. Holy moly. A more satisfactory outcome, I'm sure. Henrix goes back to the broken down Cognator, spends a while examining the instrument panel, and then disconnects a component resembling a data crypt, which he quickly stows in his cartridge belt. That's what this machine was put into operation for. Countless symbols and numbers containing knowledge of things to come. I hope my specialist will find a way to decipher the corrupted code. I hypothesize that my services will not be needed. The disappointment and resignation are clear in Pastel's voice. You are correct, Magos. I am grateful for the help, but unfortunately, I must conceal the fruits of our labors from you. Henrix glances around the hall. As you have seen, my caution is well-founded. Pastel's Vox lets out a heavy, static-laden sigh. Restriction recognizes valid. What happened when you touched the machine? Shakes his head and waves away the question, movement sharp and unnatural. We'll talk about later, but right now... So his eyes on you. I must thank you, Lazarus. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kiava Gamma and learned the truth behind my agent's dispatches and reports. I would never have ended up here, and I would never have succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. Dare I hope, esteemed interrogator, that your keen interest in this von Valaxius world has been satisfied. Oh? Apart from the fact that the world is still seized by the archenemy's corruption, its populace is infected with heresy, and the once sacred machines of its manufacturer have been turned into weapons against humanity? Quite satisfied, yes. My business on Kiavagama is concluded, and it's time to return to the mission that brought you here to the industrial world. The only thing I'll ask of you is an audience when we return to the ship. Cool. Man, I feel like I'm an orc, dude. Oh yeah, you didn't do nothing. Is he just literally a pet? I thought that this little servitor skull thing would, I don't know, do some buffs or something. Also, yeah, my biggest beef with fighting the demons is that you don't get shit for when you kill them. Until the turn, Vanguard attempts to attack. Move towards the attacker. Moves the area of effective moves accordingly. Master Station selects 3. Oh, this is the one where everyone gets to shoot. That's making an immediate single attack against a random enemy in the zone. Sick. That one would have been really nice for that fight. Grand Strategist chooses a combat tactics area. Every ally inside that area except the Grand Strategist gains an extra turn. Every enemy that was killed in select combat, this AP is increased by 1. And MP by 2. That's sick. At the end of combat, the Arch Militant can make 1 additional attack each turn. The first attack after using this ability, and each turn afterwards costs 0 HP. Woo! So it makes several attacks. The number of attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided among all prey in the county plan. Cool. I feel like some of these still be a little bit hard for me to decide, like the warrior's heroic act is so damn good. It's gonna be hard for me to opt to use their other ones. Except for Henrik stating the multiple attacks. That's super. I mean, then it essentially accomplishes the same thing. If I can use it early enough in a fight, it'll be very fortuitous later in the fight. I definitely feel like, though, the Bounty Hunter one is way better than just like the base operative one. Well, except it kind of depends. Doesn't matter. Yeah, where were you, idiots? I needed you for once. Unless I need to lock something down, since I still get to take away something's movement. And for a turn, and then limit their movement if it's a big boss, if they even survive past that, if they're like big boss or something.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm assuming that way, yeah, that way has to be the way to progress. Right? This likely will just be a fight, potentially. Somewhere around here?
Observation report on Henrik Van Kalos. The unit's professional skills make him a suitable candidate for data interrogator server skull conversion. I am proposing...
I will have to decline your generous offer, Magos. I would rather keep serving the Golden Throne with my full complement of limbs.
Ew. Fair enough. I want potato chips. One sec. Delicious. Here's that area I was looking down on earlier. Really? We don't have enough warp lore? I know that, yeah, he's not gonna have any. Huh. I thought for sure we had more warp lore. But I think that's just what happens when I suddenly skipped over here instead of actually progressing a little bit more.
Let us not dawdle.
Like, I also need to reset stats and kind of have some people just hard favor certain ones rather than kind of trying to be a little more even. Whoa. I don't like the looks of that thing. I don't know if I want to fight that thing. Hopefully it's alone. That thing looks freaky though. Nothing else of note. And I guess we'll just go.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Oh, okay. I completed a quest, false information. Tech Priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His repository augmentic is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. You take note of the multitude of fresh augmentics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and pus is seeping from the untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are Von Valaxius, are you not? Pascal exchanges a series of Benheric signals with the Tech Priest before saying menacingly, initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code, which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. Pascal, do you have any preferences regarding the... I'll say identify yourself. His wide and lifeless lips stretch into a smile. My name is... this is Demence. I believe it is familiar to you. This statement is false. This unit stands accused of identity theft. I'm guilty of many things, but not the transgression you speak of. I have stolen nothing from you, my tech comrade, unlike many others who have indeed robbed you. I'm giving you another chance to explain why you're using that name. Another? I have the right to bear this name. It is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archmagos Amernat. To renounce it is to betray his ideas. The blessed Amernat blessed us that the cycle must be discontinued, and it seems I have become his best student. Now I aspire to know all, comprehend all, as is the Omniscia's will. Blasphemy! Should you continue these sacrilegious mentions of sacred litanies and heretical preservations, of the blessed Amernat's philosophy, you will be destroyed. You wish to sound outraged, but I sense your curiosity. I understand. Knowledge is intoxicating. This craving for new knowledge gnaws on me as well, but be patient. I am deciphering a great mystery, and my name became the start of the key. I analyzed the archives and found it in places where it should not be. Hanuman. I kept seeing this marker upon the traces of a great plot, of the deception created by Archmagos Amernat. No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning, but my mind was no longer sane. It can no longer stay within the narrow confines of the norm. Each new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience and granted ever greater freedom. I avoided the traps of the maimed hunter who seeks to hide the truth. But words mean little. Do you want me to show you the truth? Pastel, do you have any preferences regarding the killing of your former tech comrade? Pastel switches to tech lingua, his vox erupting in a series of Benheric signals. There is no need for secrecy. Let him understand, Heretic nods. Pastel glances at you with worry and says, in Gothic, his voice doubtful, following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation for the purposes of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. Wise decision, Pascal. Request denied, tech comrade. You will have to pull what I know out of my head.
I'll make an example out of you.
Okay, I still have the haggle of idiots. How much movement you got? Yep, 10. I was afraid of that. This way we might hopefully prevent some from getting through. I don't have a shot on this thing to start, damn it. Forgot.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. Everyone, step aside.
I might play this a little more defensively. Just keep them locked in place for now.
Object to it.
She can't reach that right there. Oh, she can. Not gonna do a ton of damage.
Doubt is for the weak.
You can't hit that thing, right? Yeah.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the
Nice.
Emperor's judgment.
Not bad. Oh, oh, stay back there.
I will endure.
You helped so much by making that little wall. Oh, now his actual turn.
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Be gone.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen. On it. It's as good as done. Who if not me?
Oh, man. I don't always understand when it's for sure going to over-penetrate or not. Okay, for that time you just barely even did any damage to him. Oh, what the? You little sneaky guy, you. Oh! Dump it out, Abelard. I'm sorry. Oh, you are annoying.
Request approved.
I have to start this one over. I feel like I started this one up kind of bad. Specifically because, I don't know. I feel like my over-penetration has not done nearly that much in the past. Heal up Argenta.
Running binary override. My vow is equation. Your life is a
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Oh no, I should have actually gone right here.
A
Yeah.
tactically sound approach.
Yeah.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Ooh.
It will be done.
Close.
I'm
You
not
get the kill,
accustomed to
Abelard.
being ordered around.
Will you be able to trigger? Yes, you will.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Indeed. Who thought that was a good idea? I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. At your beck and call. Ah, an exemplary strike. I will do my duty.
Rejoice in battle! Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Oh, field medicine at its finest.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it.
Oh, you missed all that?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
One of my guys, no! I don't really care. I feel like there must be some event or something that like maybe will trigger if I keep at least one of them alive, but also I absolutely want to wreck this dude's shit.
For the throne's glory. I won't object. Nothing stands against me. But of course, Lord Captain.
Yeah, and this time my bullshit over penetration isn't gonna hopefully kill somebody.
I'll make it happen. On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Wait, oh, did I not? I'm confused. I thought I did. Pretty sure I
I'll
did.
see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Idiot. They're my only prey in line of sight. So,
It's
eh,
as good as done.
I'll play around with it.
Accept your lot. You should have thought twice before
Yeah,
crossing
it would only
me.
be the one attack. That makes sense.
Who, if not me?
I guess I have to double check. I thought that I could only have one target though marked as prey, but it seems like maybe I can have multiple, like maybe keep marking dudes just every turn.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Which case that would work out great because both my guy and Pastel could just keep marking dudes, and then finally when either of them has their heroic ready, they could just start zapping, blasting. It's just barely out of range. That's too bad.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Abelard, sorry I almost killed you. Pastel sounds motionless as he stares at the heretic's corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, I am taking his neural cognator. The data contained within must be analyzed to supplement the catechism of maintenance and operation. You tend to pull that thing out of his head? Revolting. What if it's contagious? I would advise against it. It may be dangerous. Request denied. Value of data justifies the risk. Pastel leans over the corpse, activates the sampling tool on one of his mechadendrites, and plunges it into the tangle of augments covering the heretic's skull. Let's do wire. Looks like an incomplete demon engine. The glow of the dead. Ooh, whoa, 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 that's super strong. Holy moly. Whoops. This is another one of those things where it's so much damage, but the arc lightning, when it works, it really kicks. Also, there's some weird bug where it lists its description twice. For a second there, I thought that it had like a double crit another crit modifier on top of its already existing crit modifier, and I was like, whoa. Missing packs a mean punch. Each of the ware's melee attacks made against the enemy under the effective exposed weakness reduce the enemy's strength and agility by -10. That's cool.
Is there money to be made?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Huh? Oh, are we gonna be able to move this? Maybe?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Operation successful.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way, morons. What'd that do? I'm guessing we're gonna need this for something. Oh. Autosave. Can only mean we're about to step into something big. Door.
I always have a backup plan.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh! The Coganator looks dead. Only a single lit lumen shows the light. Bring your Electu to the scanner. Several lumens light up on the panel. You hear distinct clicks, and the Coganator goes quiet, clearly having fulfilled its purpose. Get my loot. Oh, am I gonna have to go do some extra shit? Oh, there we go. Ah, that's what that was for. Good.
What's a peculiar thing?
Is there no way to disable? Actually, let's
Keep
just.
your wits about you. This could be an
But these
opportunity.
dumbasses will keep following. Thick layer of dust, despite you can see faint footprints. Furnace read the starlit awe as you approach the heavy hum of ancient servo motors, roasting the machine's depths along the cracking line. Disable the traps. Request Theodore's data. But all it was. That sucks. When it said disable gas, I thought that was something else. That's lame. I'm stuck with this shit.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh. When did I last save? I don't want this stupid debuff to fight a Chaos Marine.
The machine gun grants me
Let us not dawdle. This is intriguing. I will lead us to fortune. What a peculiar thing. I always keep my options open.
Okay. No stupid debuff now for what's probably going to be a pretty painful fight.
Pay attention.
Wish I could have disarmed that. The Chaos Space Marine towers over the tech priest's bowed heads like a dark cliff. He's reciting a sermon slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat, and your gorge rises. Listen for my words, reveal to you a path from the darkness unto the primordial truth, which has thrown open its gates for wayward souls, seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torments of enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted to you by the greatest of the word-bearers. Oh, a word-bearer. Sacrilege, here on the soil of an imperial world. Henrik hisses through gritted teeth. I knew our meeting on Rickhad Minoris wouldn't be the last, but to run into this anathema here. Kiva Gamma did not merely succumb to heresy, Lazarus. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. Former brethren whispering dryly. The Noosphere signature of the defective units has been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without tolerance. This is a little bit longer. Gasmarine does not seem to notice you, as he's focused on his flock, who are hanging on his every word. There's no way it doesn't know we're here. Those living a lie will not see the truth until they have renounced the false gods. Only through your faith does the reign of those corpse worms hold. Worms that devour your heavy body, wrecking weak souls, gnawing at your eyes and ears so that you do not turn them toward the true master. Your world, a foundry in the realm of corpses, was given the honor of serving as the crucible of the oncoming victory, and we, the word bearers, shall be at the tip of it, as well as those of you who can overcome the slander of the false idols. The incinerating fires of Kiava Gamma will birth weapons whose advanced heralds are coming of a new age, an age wreathed by the glory and resplendence of chaos undivided. It feels as if with each Chaos Space Marine's words, the light around you dims, something tickles your face. A thin rivulet of blood is streaming down from your nose. That's it. I've had enough of these profane words. Turn around, beast of archenemy. You called down purifying flames upon yourself, and the flame has come. Registering encroachment upon sacred furnaces through both thought and action, initiating virtuous eradication procedure.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Unto the devout shall the sacrifice be gifted.
It's a good cover, but it's not going to last for too long. Okay, well, thankfully it acts last, so maybe, hopefully. Oh my gosh, you guys are tough. What the hell? Say, can she actually be placed there?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Indeed.
Splendid work, Abelard.
Target well struck.
I'll see to it personally.
I didn't think we were going to be finding another Chaos Space Marine this early.
On it. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Hope for a big crit.
It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll see to it.
Do it again.
personally.
Oh, I forgot to use... Whatever. Damn it. Alright, hurry up, boys. Hurry up, boys. Although this is kind of good. They're making a defensive wall to protect Argenta. Although, she can get an okay shot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Unleash Argenta. There you go. I'm gonna mark someone else's prey so that way we can hopefully get a good heroic act later if needs be. Oops.
Running my act override. Requests.
Well, but not by much.
Oh, I also zapped the wrong one. Oopsie. I should have marked that one as prey and then shot at it. Stand firm, Abelard.
Chaos guides me.
Naturally. I won't object to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
It will be done.
Oh, I should have done shield bash and then this.
Out of my way.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Swift.
Right. Henrix isn't at the best HP value right now. He doesn't have cover. I probably should have actually shielded him. I got a little greedy. Nice. Nice. What the hell was that? Any damage inflicted by this creature curses the targets, increasing critical hit chance against them. Cursed targets also gain a guaranteed critical hit on their next attack. So... Oh. He buffed us. Thanks, I think. I think I'm understanding that correctly. Also, I might regret this, but I'm thinking...
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ooh.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Big zaps.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. On it. Another enemy down.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will.
Amazing.
My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running by
Even closer to fight like this!
execution.
It would have been nice to have this attack of his when all those dudes were up and marked, but now we'll hold off. Yeah, y'all finish killing this dude.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Naturally. Nothing stands against me. For the throne's glory.
Oh, you're like super dead.
Let's see to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Follow my lead. Up you attack.
The Emperor
I
favors
always
me
have a
today.
backup plan.
What goodies you got? Another sick ass thing we can't use. So what's that? is the way forward. Also, there was some loot back here first.
Is there money to be made?
We should deal with this.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Really, there's no trap on this side.
Duty prevails.
Operation
Where's
successful.
Vice cargo? So I guess we'll have to come back here.
This could be an opportunity.
See? Right there. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Surely we're coming up on fighting the big dude. We just fought a fucking Chaos Marine. Oh yeah. Upon noticing you, he straightens to hear the clanging and groaning of metal as if pistons and bearings in his augmented body fuse together. Repellent scrapes and screeches punctuate his speech. You, the probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me, my work. But why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? I shall venture a guess is because I am the illustrious rogue trader von Valaxius, conqueror of the Kronos Expanse, and you are a talking piece of refuse. How dare you insult me? Your insolence is an unexpected factor. No matter. The error will soon be rectified. Soon. What mad machines are you creating here? Steel creation is destined to serve the designs of truth. Did you see the elegance of their form, their flawless ergonomics? And those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with the spark of life and granted purpose to bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates once this army is assembled. But why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of the splendor that is in store for the Kronos Expanse. Fabricator sensor strains his back and shoulders, and you hear a mounting hum as if from some powerful turbines, followed by heavy footsteps of grinding. Hey, you already had one. Why'd you bring out another? Every sensor is so. Witness the weapon designed to carry to glory. True dog is the shepherd is summoned to iron So faithful. Accept the greatness of primordial truth. United with the might of the new Kiava Gamma and perish. Maybe if I had just gotten strained to attack, we wouldn't have gotten an extra thing to fight. I shall purge Kiava Gamma of your corruption. Accept this new sacrifice, sacred truth.
Exterminate every last one of you.
What the? Man, that's the best cover I got for her. It's not ideal, but I guess if she can hide behind these, actually. Well, actually. But she won't be able to reach everyone with her commands. That's my big concern. Oh, he's acting very soon, actually. I'd rather have Abelard take him on, but if he's acting immediately... Man, why is my character never placed in a good spot for me to hunker down? What? Is this a bug? I don't know if I trust this. I don't think I trust that. I'll actually move her here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Target well struck.
Okay, he doesn't have a ton
I'll
of
put my
movement.
psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Naturally.
Oh, he doesn't have a guaranteed hit? That's surprising.
For the throne's glory.
Ooh!
I won't go down easy.
Request approved. Running binary override. My vow is
Being intentional.
Oof. Go get him, servitor.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
So he's already acted, so I'm starting to kind of think maybe I should... There's a lot of targets right here lined up. So I feel like I shouldn't waste the opportunity.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Don't frighten me!
How? How the heck can you reach around that corner and get a shot off? Yeah, shoot the robots.
Just a minor
Silly. Oh. How in the world are you so tough?
Indeed. At your beck and call. Gray hair, sure hair.
Haha, idiot.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Leave her alone, you stinkies. Nice, that one's almost dead. Oh, I'm using the wrong staff. I was like, why is it hurting her?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
How many people got prey? One of them just died. 1, 2, 3. When do I act again? Is it just not showing me? Because I'm acting now? Or do I act immediately again right after her?
I'll make it happen. On it. It's as good as done.
Actually, I'm gonna go for this.
Who if not me?
I feel like I made a mistake and I should have just started blasting some other dudes. Or actually, is he still affected? Nope.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Scorn the pain. Highly of your skills.
We're set up how we want to be.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, well, she got some damage on that guy.
I'll make it happen. Thought twice before crossing me.
Huh? Oh. What?
I won't compromise my principles.
Oh. Okay. That's cool. I guess.
Indeed. It will be done. Reduced to dust. At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my
Oh, that's the
duty.
wrong.
Pain cleanses the body.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I choose.
Naturally. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Does this dude just always counterattacks? If he does, then I might as well. Yeah, he's in a flat back no matter what, so.
Let's see to it. Vengeance will be swift.
I don't understand. I guess it's because he got hit or something and he lost? I don't know.
Request approved. Running by now. Praise machine spirit.
Man, these servitors have been fantastic at being just fodder for us. Also, our cover being blown is a bit of a bummer. What are you doing back there, by the way? A little worrying me a little bit.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, I need to reload. I'm so stupid.
As the Emperor commands you, the Emperor.
On it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Is this like a melee only attack? Oh no, it is what I said. Something about some sort of debuff or something on him. Thank you for the help.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Focus,
Howie.
Van Kellogg's. Focus. I won't go down easy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Wait, why am I... That's a mistake. Give him another action, actually.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Miss.
Naturally. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain. Score the pain. Let's see to it. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Finish this idiot. Ooh, and that gave us a whole nother charge.
Naturally. The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The Omnissiah condemns you.
I will not. Each strike is a prayer.
Here's my perfect moment. Your end was inevitable.
Ooh-wee. Give me that axe I saw you have. Goose. Goose. Ooh, 20 tech use. Oh, homie, gee, you just got like all of the upgrades. Additional 1 plus AP. Okay, cool. There's more AP. I could just get him a ballistic skill. Actually, I need to start getting her strength up, actually, so that she can use the heavy bolters. At least I really want her to. I don't know, though, if I get another character later who is better for them. I guess I can always reset. Ooh, what are all your skills that do, like... That's right. Oh, perception. Oh yeah. Don't I... Doesn't he still have that? Why do you need strength 45 for heavy armor? But you only need strength... Oh, what the heck? I could have sworn I read 35. Yeah, he can't even... Man. I wasted that one perk on him. I have to go back and get rid of it. Only plasma and meltdown? I don't want to keep focusing on his arc weaponry since I'm the sniper. I don't really need him to be another sniper. But, they don't count as plasma, right? I'm assuming. I'm not able to... What do I see is... Oh, it's right there. 35. And he's getting +5 from... I don't know. I don't know. Well, maybe I didn't grab that heavy armor one. Okay, good.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, return to the void ship. Oh. Really? Well, shoot, dude. Turns out our mechanical world is
Unexpected result.
totally gone to the shitter.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable
say?
learning experiences.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Whoa. Those gloves are kind of rad. Holy shit. I guess him. Even though we lose a little bit of tech use. Oh, but his tech use right now is capped, actually, so we're good. How is this one a harder? Oh, no.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Yeah, that thing told me I didn't have the codes. It told me I didn't have the codes to use things. Is that these? How do I make you read this thing? Guess not.
Keep your wits about you.
Just one more sweep to make sure I didn't miss something, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Huh? What? What the heck? Ooh. Sharp pain pierces your head, and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the metal floor. In the same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and gray shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. I don't know that'll fail this. Failed. Writhing in pain, you raise your head to peer at darkness, making features of a huge man clad in dark armor from a demonic silhouette. The wind picks up. Close your eyes, unable to stare at the face of the raging tempest. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Urlon, the cruel. The souls of my followers return to the fount of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze toward this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor. They call you a hero, an empty word, a worthless pedestal, among hundreds like it, all built by lackeys of the false god in their hubris and ignorance. This pedestal will soon become a sacrificial altar, and you will become yet another reminder to the expanse that no hero can save her from the truth. Man's voice caused a storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. Your glance at the huge warrior and notice on his chest a winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. Where have you taken me? This is a bridge that connects your mind, created by the will of my slave. Those fate you should be envying. The Psyker is useful enough to me to be left alive, you less so. I'm a sovereign of Yava Gamma. Oh, clinging to illusions will do you no good. The ritual have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of primordial truth, or decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Yava Gamma, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth. I want you to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans. Or I want to look upon the warrior from my legion, the fabricator censor. You think of their deaths as a triumph, however, it is but a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plant steel and adamantine. Revel in your victory, it will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that warrant a closer look. Yes, you are descendant of the road trader, whose warrant Kunrad Votikvir sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Empyrean, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of the truth. But then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true God's favor instead? Do you wish to present the corpse's relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of futile defiance? You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not blood that defines a person's deeds, only their will does. And my will is this: begone from my mind. Russian twists in pain as he stares at you in rage and bafflement. Pitiful insect. You dare. A gust of wind sweeps Urlon's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of the manufactorum, leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. Ablar looks overly worried, then sighs in cantankerous relief. That was a close call. For the sake of the Holy Terra, if I had lost a second rogue trader in such a paltry span of time, my only option would have been to shoot myself out of unending shame. I sense the presence of another psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally. then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? It was a chaos space. It was Chaos Space Marine. One of the traitors of the Imperium. I don't think he was he who touched your mind. When did the strength go up against the cycle from the ranks of these monsters? He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through the same helpless medium that he sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Looks away and frowns. Such indescribable power to have reached out to your mind at such a distance. There's something about Theodora, about how the blood in my veins will lead to serve chaos. Sister Argenta, who has been watching all this intently, grows pale and makes the sign of Aquila to ward off evil. Never stares at you, whether in surprise or anger, you do not know. Then he gives a curt nod. I see. We can theorize later, although I will say, Lazarus, that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. The manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on the journey through the darkness. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing clusters survive without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines and hollowed lathes from these abodes have been irreverently transported to the safety of the ship's hold. Faith of Gamma Gamma hangs in the balance. Purify and restore. The servants of the Adeptus Ministorum heeded the call and began to assemble a holy crusade. Purify Kiava Gamma. It will take much time and effort to root out every tendril of corruption lurking in Dark Stored Mactorum. Huh? Whoa. I mean, these are useless to me, unfortunately, but I would like to up my profit factor. But this one also sounds nice. Security does sound nice. That sucks. I thought that I just literally needed to have at least 4 to satisfy that quest, but that sucks.
To what do I owe this visit?
So those 5 are the results of Kiava Gamma.
More than. The data we retrieved is already in the hands of the Inquisition, in the custody of those who can extract the secrets of the future from the claws of chaos. The sacrifices made to the Cogitator will not have been for nothing. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased. However, there is something I must tell you. Back there at the Cogitator, my decision to let it complete its operation allowed me to... I can't even find words, to perceive something of what is to come. You deserve to know this. The cult is threatening the worlds within your protectorate, after all. I could choose to think of it as an echo of the past, or a specter of the future. But that's not it. Warp sorcery joins stretches of time together, violating the accepted sequence and flow of events. I heard a resonance of the person behind the cult. I faced demons more than once before, but this? I couldn't have imagined such a concentration of evil and corruption. I am convinced that one of the greater demons is behind the cult of the Final Dawn. Beware the day when that demon finds a way to appear in this world.
I'm gonna fail, but I'll just
I
pass.
touched the corruption of the archenemy. Did you honestly think the experience could somehow be a pleasant one? Psychers, even sanctioned ones, even those who have performed all the rituals, passed all the initiations, we are all gateways to forces hostile to humanity. I survived a difficult battle on Kiava Gamma, one that was invisible to others and potentially fatal for myself.
What are you gonna do?
My visit to Kiava Gamma did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it. Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
Whoa, what the heck? Oh, to get rid of Adira. It's difficult to find.
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse, but those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed, or receiving protection from above.
What do you mean protection from above?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
Your mission is correct.
I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, One of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Valancius dynasty. I hope you won't
Valancius.
impede my investigation.
I think this is a chat that I could have had with him before we got there. Seemed to investigate for
We
some time.
discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head. As you wish.
Here doesn't have anything to do, right?
Of course.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Oh, have you studied the augment yet?
I have destroyed it.
If the pestle said fastness is vows, presumably won out over his curiosity. Dang.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
He didn't destroy it. He's definitely still got it.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Let's bathe this, I guess, real quick. Just for the lulz, I guess, before I go to bed. Henrix. Lazarus, this is a matter of terrible urgency, or an exasperated expression crosses Heinrich's face when he sees you relaxing in the water. Or did you simply call me here for your own amusement? On second thought, don't answer. I think I've assessed the situation for myself. I suppose you desire entertainment. Very well, I will give you something to occupy your time. A simple game of intellect that is often played in our conclave. I will give you a fact about my life, and you will have to discern whether it is truth or a lie. Shall we begin? I betrayed my family and caused the death of innocent people, and I was never held accountable for my actions. The corners of Henry's mouth twitched slightly. His hands are tense, his breathing is quickened. Terry's mirror suggests he is lying. You're lying. Chuckles dryly. Did you come to that conclusion because I feigned certain behavioral tells? Well, I did not lie. I did not tell the whole truth either. I once belonged to a house of the Imperial Knights pilot. Ooh, Imperial Knight pilots. My younger I know what those are now. I've been watching videos. I've been trying to study. My younger sisters wanted a coat of arms like the ones that adorned the hulls of our mighty machines. So one day I stole a cutter and used it to remove a coat of arms from my uncle's knight. There was a scandal the next morning. Someone had defaced a sacred machine inside our residence. I was soon discovered, and my uncle, kind as always, named me a traitor to the family and demanded my execution. In the end, however, I was merely reprimanded, and the guards in charge of watching the knight were executed instead. I hope you've enjoyed our game together, Lazarus, but now I must return to my duties. Wait, I had that portrait replaced. Really dark. It's hard to see it. Let artists guess who have granted permission to enter the Lord Captain's quarters. I doubt y'all have anything new for me.
Greetings.
No.
Words cannot describe. I have enjoyed.
I kind of want to go back to Footfall now and finish up some of the stuff I had started there. Lord Captain, I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by machine spears of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you allow, I prepared a detailed report. Deliver the report. The first incident occurred immediately after our departure. Lady Jason, one of the ship's runners, after which her chastised, went to his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. The navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions, and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes, but it was enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start fire in the service bay. After that, officers living near Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. This is quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. The last incident was recorded on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay on Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I have failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. I was also told about a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Seneschal, alas, with no details. If you like, you can ask the Master Wersurian directly. If I may, Lord Captain, the Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in position to talk to her on an equal footing and improve the situation for the sake of crew safety and that of Lady Cassia herself. Oh, this is annoying. Lord Captain, permission to address you with a request. Our head church is sabotaging the ship's operations. He has quarantined several Voidsman crew on account of piddling sickness. People don't even go to the med bay when they come down with it. They just wipe their noses and keep working. Only a dozen or so die from it in a whole year. We're sitting on our hands here. Greetings, your lordship. My name is Letard Forrest, and I am the Gyurgen Majoris of this vessel. As your chief medicae specialist, I assure you that the quarantine is well warranted. This piddling sickness has claimed the lives of a number of meritorious officers in the past. This time, I intend to get the epidemic under control, so the disease is fairly to proper cure. I hope you will agree that a single period of downtime is a small price to pay for the numbers of lives that will be saved and the increase in the crew's performance during the We attempt to study the disease by gathering enough infected individuals together, letting the illness progress, comprehending its properties, and finally killing it. The disease goes through several stages, with each containing clues to its nature and vulnerabilities. The Voidsman will have to stay sick for some time until I discover a cure, assuming, of course, the disease is reversible in its final stages. Defeating disease is a noble goal, but I cannot approve your methods. Find volunteers among the crew who agree to being infected in exchange for compensation. I expect you to cure every one of them once you are done. This may limit the potential of the study, but this approach is also acceptable. I'll make up for the lack of material with my expertise. Thank you for taking the crew's health into consideration. Do you require my services? Bridge, Lordship. Lord Captain, I bring dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the late Theodora has been seen at lower decks, and so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship, that is, you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. The decision is yours. Find the source of the rumors. National would say there are no innocents in such cases. Clans are endangering the entire void ship, tussling over strange and obviously false rumors. If you so desire, I will convey your wishes to the enforcers later. Right now, the arrest must be stopped. Pacify the entire crew. I'll see to it. Oh my gosh. Apologies to you. I just thought you should know the Lady Navigator successfully guided the ship out of the ship's ward. The left to take them, but instead of going to her chambers, you headed for yours. Okay. Okay. Wait, let me save first. I can't mess this up. Greetings, Lord Captain. I meant to inform you that our journey through the warp went well. My navigator's gaze perceived the light of the Astronomicon beyond the tumultuous waves of the Sea of Souls, albeit, what is this music? With some difficulty. The crew and the master helmsman conducted themselves adequately. My instructions during the jump helped them find their focus and guide the ship without any serious incidents. I never doubted your abilities as a navigator, Lady Cassia. My crew is fortunate to have you. Question Chase subtly gives a reserved nod. It pleased me to hear this, Lord Captain. I am equally satisfied with your manner of command. Fidgeting awkwardly, Cassia glanced around the study. I see you have many compelling works of art here, but precious few paintings. I, for one, do enjoy passing what little spare time I have with the brush in hand. Why, just recently I created a beautiful voidscape inspired by our travels together. I cannot show you to you quite yet, as it still only exists in my mind's eye, but the imagery, oh, if you could see it. Ooh, my quarters do indeed sorely lack exquisite finery. Might I hope that your painting will soon adorn these walls? Press her head in surprise. Do you truly wish that it would? But I must admit I'm nothing more than an amateur. You will have to forgive me, Lord Captain, but I do not think that that is such a good idea. These chambers are in need of masterpieces, while I paint merely for my own pleasure. Her rude smile speaks louder than her polite refusal. Well, one other thing, I meant to tell you that I am quite well read, and that my knowledge is not limited to the navigator's craft. I am versed in many other sorcery fields, such as the centenary history of the Calaxis sector, or Cassia shrugs awkwardly. Navigators are taught to familiarize themselves with the warp from childhood. Should you require my help, that is to say, my counsel, my knowledge is extensive, so please do not hesitate to ask. She fiddles with a lock of her hair while still proudly holding her chin high and avoiding your gaze at the same time. I learn about new sides of you, and you amaze me every time. You are too kind, Lord Captain. Looks away, but before she does, you catch a strange, fleeting expression on her face. Could it be joy? I apologize. I must be distracting you from more important matters. With this, please permit me to leave your presence, Lord Captain. Gives a courteous nod and graciously picks up her cloak and takes her leave. I already have another conversation due with her. Holy moly, we got out of that jump and it was like, Lord Captain, Lord Captain, Lord Captain. It's like, shut up! Oh,
Lord Captain,
I heard you and Cassia exchanged words recently. What happened?
and who brought this piece of news to you, I wonder? Then again, I have nothing to hide from you. Of late, the helmsmen have been going off course with increasing frequency, and the reports are full of contradicting accounts. The problem continued, even after several demotions were handed out, so I took it upon myself to investigate. I was astonished to learn that our Lady Navigator has been amending entries in the ship's log, and the officers have been keeping silent on her orders. I immediately demanded an end to the outrageous conduct, and I reprimanded Lady Cassia in front of the officers. She greeted my words with silence, and then quickly departed. I should not have acted thus. I never even found out what drove her to do it. Lord Captain.
I mean, I can ask her about it right now.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating
The
conversations.
rumors are you're not getting along well with the crew. Flushes ruby eyes and your heart starts beating a little faster while your hands go cold.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Let us go to my study. No one will disturb us there.
Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
AKA, we didn't voice this. Dang. What is it that you want to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I cannot recall my having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time aboard. I'll ask about the logbook. I beg to differ. I read numerous books on Astra Natera's and can swear on House Orselio's honor. The officers are entering data in complete contravention of regulation. False terms, random distances between lines, spelling mistakes, and even the simplest of words. I have spent the last few cycles correcting the latest log entries, and I thought it would please Master Abelard, as he is so fond of order. And yet the Seneschal did not appreciate my efforts, and for some reason called them an outrage, even though mere days before he had swaddled me in warm yellow words. I noticed all your people do this when they are expressing sympathy. I merely wanted to repay the Seneschal with the same courtesy. Perhaps he finds my friendliness off-putting? What'd you need the birds for? Admittedly, I am at a loss myself. The day we arrived on Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird, but he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited I thought it would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously, I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner. But the stupid birds would not stop chittering, even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings, and defecating. I became angry, and suddenly they started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid, and they fell over dead. I do not think I want to keep pets anymore. Voyage. You gave the wrong orders, which led to the vessel shifting off course, surface being destroyed. I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. It came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes. Right there in our path, I decided to change the course while it was still possible. Did not want to sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were heading straight to the monster's gaping maw? Messenger would be butchered his own officers reluctant to be quartered next to you. I already told you I cannot control my abilities. The messenger. We just single errand point of the ship. I think I remember a kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers, with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He not come the next day, or ever again. You have a kind soul. It's either two or you slander, you will be punished. O's dog your steps. We find a way to defeat them, I promise. This one is just like totally coddling her, so it's not gonna really fix anything. But this way. You have a kind soul, but have difficulty reaching out to people. I could teach you the art of communication if you like. That would be wonderful. My education on Iraq 5 was cut short, but I had realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for the wisdom of experience. Very well. Since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair for me to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? Cassia hesitates and continues, less confident tone. Do not mistake me. I'm not going to accuse you of anything. It's just that you are the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship, and you are always so busy. What would you like to ask? I read a treatise by Blah very recently, who, oh my gosh, persuasion 0, who claimed that the subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the low-born rabble become deluded about their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. Your interpretation of this classical text is not entirely correct. If the subjects have grown accustomed to the ruling house, all the sovereign must do is refrain from breaching long-standing traditions. Adjust unwanted laws as gradually as you would shift the bed of a flooded river, and no one will ever take your power from you. Thanks for a moment and smiles. Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits or your ability to hold a conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. Oh, more? Oh gosh. Oh no! According to the 20 tomes penned by Blood, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to one pound of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers or an one must be a tyrant, a friend, a jester among subjects. What matters is to clearly discern the role. Okay. Well, there's so much power in your words. Power makes me feel the one to join you. Understand now your subjects are eager to follow you. I admit, I was afraid we were too different, and yet you helped me realize that I could be candid with you. Please do continue. I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden of the house has placed upon me. I feel I'm not doing my best. Tell me how you, heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives a day. It's not always easy, but I try to land a dynasty towards prosperity by worthy means. Thank you for patience, Lazarus. You're helping me to see the world in different colors. A novel experience for me. Our conversation hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I am heading back to my chambers to consider today's conversation. Ooh, boy. Well, I got a lot of that when I want Cassia time that I've been wanting. And in droves. Another follow up on this.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Any follow up on this from her? Doubt it, but a special site.
I haven't.
Okay, I just want to land. Footfall. I remember what it was I was wanting to do. Oh wait, actually... I forgot one thing. I wanted to talk to Reputation Homie. Batman. Oh yeah.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Good planetary data. Yippee! Glad days now is of interest significant. Thank you. Yeah, but third supply is ready to continue cooperating. It's probably just faster for me to go back to the void ship and then
I always have a backup plan.
Land in the shadow quarters. Holy moly, I gotta sleep. All the tiredness hit me all at once. Ugh. I hope I'm not like exhausting all of the Cassia events like right off the bat, because it feels like I just haven't interacted with the other characters nearly as much as her. Just to your attention, Road Trader. I would like to remind you about a request. We asked to search for potential cultists. Remind me. For sun symbols striped in blue and gold. See. Seem weighed down by something. What? No. Shakes her head and rubs her temples. Right. Apologies, Road Trader. Being here on footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness. I'm ready to fight as ever. Something's troubling you. Tell me. To see where I look. I suppose I could share with you. But till it will be long. Okay, I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of the reliquary on footfall. But my ship became caught in warp anomaly, and although I feel like we already talked about this, decades have flown by in real space. When I last arrived on footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the maw. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Harmonimus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the word of the Imperium, the world of the Imperium need me. How and why did you stay on football? Trend. Yes, a sign, almost a portent, showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak like this on the streets. This den of malice. Let's be on our way. All I'll say is the footfall. I met Lady Theodora and joined her. Do you think the rumors of the heretics are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Caspilica mission and the other shady operations of football, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor. So they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on the rogue trader ship. A member of your dynasty, Kunrad Votkvir, has turned out to be one of them. And footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. These times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. We must keep going. Okay. Maybe I can finally get to know Argenta a little bit. Holy moly, game's too addicting. Bye-bye.